What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. We are live and we're going to be playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes on Dolphin. It's a very modded, graphically enhanced version of the game, and I'll be using the Nintendo Switch Pro Controller to play the game. It's not going to be exactly like how you would play on the Nintendo Switch version, because you have to change it a little bit because the way they do beams in this game and is a little bit different. But it's based on the Wii version of the game, so they have motion controls. You got to kind of change the controls a bit there, but it's close enough to how it's going to control on the Switch. And the reason why I'm doing this playthrough is because we're getting prepared for the inevitable release of Metroid Prime 2 Remastered on the Switch. And Metroid Prime 2 is one of the most difficult games to master in terms of getting all the items. Even what Bob here said in the chat, that he's stuck on getting the 9 keys. We're going to be getting all that. So this is going to be a ongoing playthrough. It's not going to be all done in like 12 hours, and we're not going to rush through it. So we're going to do, this is going to be part 1 today, and then we're going to progress and get 100% on this game. And then after that, we'll go for Metroid Prime 3 Corruption as well, which is another game that can be a little bit confusing for people because of the different planets and where to go first and what to unlock first. Yeah, this is PC, Doggo. Yeah, so welcome Cherryman Gaming, Bob, Garen, Doggo, and anyone else who's watching who's going to come in. So yeah, and I'm running a giveaway for Metroid Prime Remastered on the Nintendo Switch, the physical copy. So just last month, I did a giveaway for the digital code for Metroid Prime Remastered because I couldn't find the physical copy anywhere on Amazon. I couldn't buy it in stores, but I did finally get the physical copy of Metroid Prime Remastered on the Switch. So I have it right here. So if you want to win this physical copy of Metroid Prime Remastered on the Switch, there is the pinned comment in the chat here. If you look at the top of the pinned comment, it has the link to my Metroid Prime 4 video that I posted just on Thursday, 2 days ago. And it gives you the directions on what to do to win Metroid Prime Remastered in that video. So click on the pinned comment and you'll be able to see how you can win Metroid Prime Remastered, the physical copy. So I appreciate you guys coming through, and welcome Epsilon Church and Aaron Raths. And so yeah, so this is kind of like a prep for when the actual remastered version will come out, because if you recall, when the remastered version came out back in February, a couple months ago, we jumped right in and we beat the game 100% complete, all in one stream, and that was amazing. And that was the highest viewed stream I've ever had on this channel in the history of my channel. I've been doing YouTube since 2010, so almost 13 years now. Like, it was like the late summer of 2010 is when I started YouTube. But that was the highest viewed stream I've ever had in the history of my channel, like 44,000 views for that live stream. It was amazing. So when Metroid Prime 2 Echoes comes out, inevitably on the Switch, we'll be well prepared to jump right in and tackle that game. And the last time I played this game live was like a year ago. We had a problem with getting all the items. I was stuck on 99%, and I beat this game to 100% completion multiple times. So getting this, something was, I don't know if there was a glitch or something in that when I played it, but it was again on Dolphin. So I've taken precautions this time to make sure that we do get 100% if anything goes wrong here. I mean, make sure this turns back on. So I'm going to be running a tally of the missile expansions. So every single missile expansion that we get, I'm going to be highlighting it on a different screen here to make sure that we track which ones we get. Because when you get to the very end of this game, it can start getting really confusing as to which missile or which expansion you missed along the way, because the game is crazy. It's just, there's so many places to go in Metroid Prime 2, and it's so big, you can easily miss one. And I thought we got every single missile expansion in the last stream I did in this game. And like I said, I beat this game 100% multiple times, but we were stuck trying to look for one simple missile expansion for hours, and we couldn't find it. So we were wondering if it was a glitch or something. So I don't think it's going to happen this time. I'm well prepared. So every missile expansion, every expansion we get, I have a running tally, and I'm going to be able to track which ones we got. So that way, if we do come into a situation where we're missing one, I'll be able to locate which one it is easily. It's all in preparation to make sure that we are able to finish the game completely without having any problems. Yeah. That was difficult to watch. Yeah. Well, hey, hopefully that's not going to happen this time. I don't think it will. If it does happen, well, it's not going to happen. The reason why I know is because I'm going to know if it's a glitch or not this time, because I'll be able to see which missile expansion or whatever expansion I'm missing, which one it is. And if it's already highlighted here, then I'll know that the game is glitched. Again, this is a very modified game, so sometimes that can happen. You never know, right? All right, let me turn the sound on now that we have have our introductions in there. There we go. Yeah, I felt bad too. I was trying to get the game completed, and it was so terrible trying to find that last expansion. We couldn't find it anywhere. It's weird. But yeah, it's not gonna happen this time. So we're just gonna do a normal playthrough. We just gotta make sure we get everything. Yeah, this one was especially weird though because I had people in the chat we were going over all the expansions. We're like, yeah, I got that one. We searched everywhere and we couldn't find it. It was weird. So I don't think it's gonna happen this time. Intro is always really loud. It's like a pre-rendered cutscene. Darth OP, welcome. Yeah, Garen, yeah, it is redundant because I've beat this game so many times, but for safety's sake, I am using a list to make sure that I get every item out of protection of the end of the game and make sure that doesn't happen to me this time. I've beaten this game 100%. The second most of the Metroid Prime trilogy. The most I've beaten 100% is Metroid Prime 1, and second most is this game, and the least amount that I played is Metroid Prime 3, even though I have beat that game multiple times as well. All right. So yeah, this game should look really good on your screens. I'm running a graphics mod. This is actually not reshade. This is a texture mod in mixture with G-shade. G like George. G-shade. I'm trying G-shade for the first time. It's basically like a similar to reshade, but I'm able to use bump mapping on this, so it makes the textures look even better, like even more like pronounced. It's really cool. And I'm using Prime Hack as well. The Real J Stone, I can't wait for Prime 2 to be announced this summer, although I doubt we'll be seen in June Direct. Yeah, you never know, right? We can't discount anything at this point with Nintendo. Whenever after Zelda comes out, I would say 1 month after Zelda comes out, I would say sky's the limit at that point. I think Nintendo will be able to announce whatever they want. Yeah, G-Shade is free. It's relatively new, so it's similar to Reshade, but it's supposedly takes less resources to run on your PC, while giving the same type of effects and newer effects as well. Matt Does Gaming, welcome. Hey, I like your avatar, buddy. Let's see, Antonio's Gaming Vault has a Samus avatar as well. I think Aaron Rath's does too, right? If I can, it's hard to see on my screen. They're kind of small, right? this up. Do you remember how to get the key in the battleground section of Dark Agon Wastes? Yeah, I can't give you tips right now, buddy. Sorry. Definitely not that far out in the game. I'm just starting this game. You gotta be playing this game like in the middle of it to know, like, to give good directions on how to like do something. It's impossible for me to explain it to you without showing you. All right. There we go at the map. Cool. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this looks. It looks really good on G-Shade. You might not notice too much of a difference between my last playthrough on this for the quality, but I can tell there is a difference in the texture definition. Kind of like it looks a little bit more pronounced. Yeah, I agree with you, Dartha P. I think they're waiting for the next gen Switch to show it as a showcase title, and it's just the smart thing to do, really. Had to adjust your TV settings, yeah. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, man. Pretty bright and nice looking. Ryu Habasa, hey Dave, do you think a texture repack and uploads like this would be fine for a part of Metroid Prime 2, or do you think to like to see a full remaster? I would like to see a full remaster. You know, I know there's rumors that they'll just do a remaster similar to this, and I would be fine if it's just like a HDified version of this game. But I would like to see them like do some of the models like get touched up and things like that. I don't know if they'll actually do that. In comparison to the original, you know, like if you remember back in the day, if you were actually played the original GameCube version of this game, it was substantially better looking than the original Metroid Prime. The reason why people don't recall it very well is because Metroid Prime 2 was the least amount that sold, so it was the lowest selling game of the series. And the color palette's a little lowered. You know what I mean? Like, color palette's not as defined, but the game actually does have better graphics by quite a bit than the original GameCube game. Yeah, I don't see why those will come after Metroid Prime 4. That makes no sense. But yeah, that makes no sense. I think they'll release Metroid Prime 2 and 3 later this year, and they'll probably release them separately. And then they'll release a trilogy pack later on, probably when the Switch 2 comes out. You could buy all three in a package for probably like, I don't know, 80, 90, whatever bucks they want to do, and then you can play Metroid Prime 4 after that at some point. get rid of these pirates. Or they're not pirates. They're Federation officers that have been controlled, overtaken. Hey, Shinigami, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Sanctuary Fortress looks really good with this mod. Oh yeah, well, I mean, did you watch my new video, Aaron? We have developers coming forward publicly on Twitter saying that they worked on Metroid Prime 4. Make sure you watch my new video. I just posted it on Thursday, so make sure you watch my new video. It's definitely coming. There's developers that are very proud of their work on Metroid Prime 4. They came on Twitter and said, hey, I'm proud of what I've done on Metroid Prime 4, and they've confirmed it. So, like, the game is definitely coming. You never got into this game that much? Yeah. A lot of people skipped it. They didn't like the dark nature of it, or, you know, it's too confusing for them. Yeah, it looks really good. I would love for them to do like a Metroid Prime Remastered, like how they did on the Switch, like just redo everything. But hey, if that's not possible, then something like this would be the next best thing, right? Do me a favor, guys, and hit the like button for me, okay? Hitting the like button is the best way you can help me out while I'm live. So if you can hit the like button for me, I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you coming by, and make sure you check out the pinned comment on how you can win Metroid Prime Remastered physical copy. I got it right here. It can be yours if you qualify to win. You have to be in it to win it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you did watch it. Okay, yeah, cool. People need those reminders. You don't see something for a while, they start to doubt if it exists. But there's so much obvious confirmation that it's still coming. It's just like not even shouldn't even be a question. Alright, so now we are losing most of our abilities, but they still gave us the charge beam, which is nice. Go to the pinned comment, Evang. I just said go to the pinned comment and in the chat here, and check out my Metroid Prime video that I posted 2 days ago. All the details are in that video. It's really easy, so yeah, it's really easy to win. Well, not easy to win per se. You still have to compete with everyone else as far as your chances of winning. But to qualify to win, it's really easy. Take you maybe like 30 seconds or a minute to follow the steps I laid out. Okay, let's get our first save in there. So yeah, I'm running like I think it's 3 different mods. I'm running G Shade for the extra shaders and post-processing graphics, and I'm running gigapixel HD textures. So all the textures have been have been upscaled, AI upscaling. They look really good, and I'm running a HUD mod, which makes all the text and all the HUD on screen completely redone in HD. So this is basically like playing a remaster of the game without completely redoing the models. I don't think we can access that yet. Nope. Okay. Alright, cool. Now we're in this little open area. We can access this stuff. How many times have I beaten Echoes? I don't know. I've lost count. I've lost count actually. Yeah, it's at least probably 15 times, maybe more. I could be underselling it. I could have beat it more than that. I just don't remember. You lose track after a while, you know. Metroid Prime 1, I again lost track. I have no idea. I've already beat Metroid Prime Remastered twice in full game playthroughs here on this channel. Just in February, I beat it twice, 100% complete. So that game I must have beaten, I don't know, more than 30 times probably. At least. But yeah, this looks really good. I don't know if you can see this. See how reflective and like detailed this looks? It looks really good. Yeah, so some people for some people this is the best one. It's definitely right up there. I would say it's definitely better than Prime 3. Prime 1 I think has a more consistent gameplay experience, so I've always ranked Prime 1 a hair higher than this game, just a hair. But this game does so many things better than Prime 1, so it's you could say it's a toss-up. Have you played Dead Island 2 yet? No. What's up, Natasha? It certainly looks really extremely gory, and you know that I like that. But the gameplay looks extremely repetitive too. At the same time, it looks like a game from the 2008-2010 era, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But do I want to go out and buy it right now? No. You know, maybe I'll play it later. I do like the gore system in Dead Island 2. How they do the dismemberment of the bodies. Like they actually, like you can tear like the actual skin and like all the way down to their skeletons. I know it sounds terribly gross, but like when in the actual game, that looks pretty crazy. That is kind of interesting. They went that far with it. What did I do? Oh yeah. You can lose track of what you're doing when you're reading about the when you're reading the chat and discussing other stuff. It's very gory. Eyeballs hanging out and everything. Yeah, I know, right? Are you having a cold one, Natasha? Some wine? Some wine, some beer, some adult beverages. Splinter, predatory insectoid hunter. Well, yeah, So yeah, remember this is the original game. All we've done is just make the game make the original game look better in so many ways. But it's the original model still. So the art design, how great this game looks, is still fantastic to this day. Pyro comment, truly the best game in the series. Hey, what's up, buddy? Have you commented before? If not, welcome. Appreciate you coming by. I'm not gonna remember everybody, you know, so if you have come by before, I may have just forgot. Saturday night? Yeah, exactly. Time to have a drink. Oh, random stumble in here. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to the channel and check out the pinned comment in the chat. Pyro comment. Pyro comment. And you can have a chance to win a physical copy of Metroid Prime Remastered on the Nintendo Switch. If you would like to have a chance to win this, check out the pinned comment on the chat here and watch my Metroid Prime 4 video, and it has the directions on how you can win the physical copy, okay? Make sure you're subscribed to this channel. And if you like Metroid, you definitely should be subscribed to this channel. You know, be like Reggie and be like, "What's wrong with you?" This is definitely a channel you want to be subscribed to. Okay. Let's go in here. What we're doing, like if you guys are just coming into the stream, what we're doing is this is like going to be a practice run of Metroid Prime 2, so we can make sure we're prepared for Metroid Prime 2 Remastered when it comes out. I'm assuming pretty soon. We got to refresh our minds, make sure we get 100% complete too, make sure we don't miss anything. And I've taken precautions on that as well. We're going to make sure we get 100% this time. I was stuck last time playing this live at a 99%, and it was a nightmare. But I have a checklist, so every expansion we find, I'm going to check it off on my list on a separate screen to ensure that we don't miss anything. Yeah, stuff like this, I hope they remaster to HD, because this is like, this looks bad. It's just based on, they have to use all the old, you know, like pre-rendered stuff from the GameCube. It just looks bad from a resolution standpoint, really. I need backup! I need backup! Sounds kind of funny. Welcome, Kelly. I'll read your message in a second here. What's up, Dave? Been watching your video since 2017. Keep it up. I always really liked how Metroid Prime 2 cover was reflective. It would be really cool if Metroid Prime 2 Remastered, Metroid Prime 4 gets similar reflective cover. You mean like the actual... You talking about the game case? Because yeah, I remember the GameCube game had like that... it was like you moved it in the light and it would change color. From like light... Almost like a reflective light to dark thing. I remember that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks for your support though. All the way from 2017. That's been a while. Garen says, I've always wondered if there were to be a spin-off of Metroid where you play as a Galactic Federation soldier. Seeing this cutscene made me wonder what they would do without Samus helping them. Yeah, true. Yeah, Natasha, I didn't buy the Armorines on N64, but I did rent it and I beat it like in a weekend. I believe that came out in like 2000. 1999 or something like that, after Turok 3, or around the same time as Turok 3, and I did like it. That was the era of the N64 expansion pack, right? You make the games quote-unquote HD, even though basically just 480p or 480i is what it was. But yeah, I did like the game. But that was the time where those games were, if you went back and played them now, especially on original hardware, they're almost unplayable. Because even back then, those games were really difficult because of the frame rate. You were getting like 10 frames per second, 10 to 15 frames per second, and then in good moments it was running like at 25 frames per second, So if I were to play that game today, I would need to play it on an emulator so I could get it running at a better frame rate. Don't know how to pronounce your name there, buddy, in the chat. I'll call you Danny. How about that? Do you think that Prime 2 will get the same treatment as Prime 1 Remastered? If you believe the rumors, then the answer would be no. I would like for it to have the same treatment, but like, rumor has it, it'll be more of an HDified type of thing, like how they did with Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess HD. You know what I mean? And if that's the case, then that's fine. I mean, it'll look something like this, which is good. Maybe, but I would of course hope that they would redo some of the models, right? So we'll have to wait and see. Either way, like Metroid Prime 2 is a fantastic game. It's close to a 10 out of 10 type of experience, I would say, like a 9.5. If they do some quality of life stuff in the remaster, they could actually bump up that to make it even better. There's some issues with this game with like backtracking and stuff. Unnecessary backtracking. that really waste your time. If they fix that and give you some kind of like warp, able to like do some fast traveling on certain parts, I think that would be really good for this game. I don't mind backtracking to get actual like items that I need to get. I don't mind that at all. That's part of what Metroid is. But having you backtrack just for the sake of walking somewhere, for basically just to press a button, is kind of a waste of time. I think they can improve that if they do choose so, which I hope they do. Last temple keys were annoying for people. Yeah, they could improve that, make it more seamless. The Dark World was really hard for some people, so yeah, I mean, to make it more accessible, they could give an option to make it like that. But you know, we'll have to wait and see. I don't think I can do anything over here. Oh. Cool.
Recording to logbook.
Well, yeah, I mean, save point fast travel, they didn't do that in Metroid Prime Remastered. I don't expect something like that necessarily. That'll be kind of really fast travel. I mean more for like, if you guys are familiar with Metroid Prime 2, more for when you are transferring the powers of the light to the dark after you beat like the boss in each area. That's where I would love for them to have a fast travel, so you can travel from the light world to dark world to transfer the power from that you received to the places in both worlds. Instead, in this original game, they actually make you physically travel there all the way back and then find the portal to go to the dark world or portal to go to the light world and transfer the energy back there, and then walk all the way back to the main temple and then talk to your buddy there, basically to get your next to open up the next area to go to. All that can be avoided by a simple fast travel between those two points, light and then the temple main area, and it would save you probably at least like 15 minutes of traveling just doing that, because you're not getting anything really during that time. You're just physically walking back. So they could totally fix that. That's really the main thing that I would hope they fixed or modify.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah. The art design is more detailed and in some areas does definitely look better than Prime 1 for sure. Big Tony says, Metroid Prime 2, for me at least, the amount of traveling between both worlds, it makes it harder to 100%. I did 100% the first, but the sequel is a bit undecided. Yeah, I get you, man. I definitely get you. Yeah, skip loading screens. Yeah, that'd be a good idea too. Oh, what? I shot that. Oh yeah, I have to shoot that too. That's right. Which 2 SSD? Yeah, for sure. Even without an SSD though, you can still do fast travel without, just by simply loading the area you go to. Normally, even. Alright, so we still haven't got our first upgrade yet. We're getting close. Once I do, I'm going to be logging it on my list on my separate screen here to make sure that we keep track of what upgrades that we do get. Very important. Yeah, Darth RP, that's what I'm talking about. A portal should appear so you could fast travel back to transfer the energy. That's exactly what the game needs, I think. Instead of you having to physically walk back all the way. That'll be a great thing they could do. Alright, next save area. Yeah, it wouldn't take too much. Just simply like start preloading the next area during the cutscene. That's what a lot of games do these days to hide loading. Like during cutscenes, they would start preloading the next area, the textures and everything. Hey guys, let's get it past 30 likes. Thanks for coming out, guys. If you're coming into the stream now and you're enjoying the playthrough, hit the like button for me. And also check out the pinned comment. You get a chance to win Metroid Prime Remastered on the Nintendo Switch. Physical copy. Alright, this guy's gonna get infected with this little stuff. Yeah, so far so good. I'm happy with the performance on this mod. Like I was saying, it's a different mod than I ran in the past. It's slightly different. He's dead. Yeah, looks good, huh? That's right, yeah. Yeah, that's very important. Don't forget about those dark commandos. Yeah, all the time the doors shut down and they keep reappearing. Yeah, they have to get rid of that. Yeah, hopefully they do Big Tony. Hopefully they do something like F-Zero GX too. Graphics model looks good, yeah. Let's go back. I like how they never give this power-up a name. Is she like an afterthought? Like it's just something that allows you to interface with Luminot technology. Yeah, that's true. Ryu. Are you a like Ryu Hayabasa? That's that's a Ninja Gaiden guy, right? That's not Ryu from Street Fighter. I was gonna ask you if you're excited for Street Fighter 6. Yeah, Ninja Gaida. Keep saying Gaiden. Not really a fighting game kind of guy, yeah. Alright, do not be afraid. I am Yumas, a sentinel of the Luminoff. Please listen and hear of our world's peril. Long ago, in a galaxy far, far away, a cosmic object fell to our planet, Ether, exploding with great force. A rift was torn in time and space, and a strange power flowed over the world. Where once there was one ether, there were now two, one of light and one of shadow, each existing in its own dimension. Ooh, scary. It was the end of peace on Ether, for a new race was born that day on the dark world, one filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Inge. The Inge are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. For decades we stood against them, yet we now lie on the verge of defeat. When Dark Aether was born, our planetary energy was divided, half of for our world and half for theirs. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. Before you arrived, the Inge had stolen a device from us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet to the verge of collapse. But fortune smiled upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. To you, you mean me? Samus? With it, you can help us restore our world. You are our only hope, Samus. Yes, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Should we fall, the Inge will look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be their next victims. Oh, okay. It kind of makes it important, huh? The Inge have taken our energy to 3 temples on Dark Aether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. I've updated your map system with the location of another temple. There's knowledge there that can help you on your way. I've also updated your transfer module. You can now access devices and doors coded with violet holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Prepare well for your journey. The Inge now know you possess the energy transfer module. They will try to recover it at all costs. Return to me once you have restored the energy to a temple, and I will aid you as I can. May the light of Ether shine upon you. Ninja Gaiden. I played Prime Remastered twice, both on normal and hard difficulty, getting 100%. I enjoyed a lot playing this incredible game. Yeah, it's great, Danny. When you do thing, what? Oh, when do I think they'll be released? Probably after the summer, I would say. Towards the fall time range, they'll probably be shadow dropped, both Prime 2 Remaster and 3 Remaster, and they'll probably be offered separately to purchase, and you can choose to buy both, you know, individually. And then my guess is that once they're all three released, they release a trilogy package. You can buy all three of them in one pack before Prime 4 comes out. That's my guess. I say inge like driving. Is that wrong? I don't know what that. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, ing, like ing. Driving, ing. They're called the ing. Yeah, I've always called them the inge. But hey, you can call them whatever you want to call them. What? Little energy ball thing? Alright, let's go back down to the surface. Alright, cool. I just saw Dungeons and Dragons today. Totally was thinking about a Metroid movie. Oh, interesting. Yeah, everything I've heard online has been inge. Personally, I haven't ever heard ing. But hey, you know. Alright, this is our first upgrade, energy tank. So let me see what this is listed as on my list here. Energy tank. Storage cavern B, I believe that's what it is. Yep, storage cavern B. Yep, so we got that. That's our first upgrade of the game. Got that checked off, cool. So Darth OP has got both Metroid Dread and Metroid Prime Remastered physical copies, but no system to play them on. So you bought the games without the system. Okay. It would have been great if they would have released the whole trilogy at the same time with the same quality quotes. Yeah, but you know, Nintendo wants to make more money, so they figure they can probably release one at a time for $40 and get you to buy it. Probably what they want to do. Here we go. Let's go and go to Agon Wastes. this is where our next power-up is. Alright, missile expansion acquired, and this is going to be in transport to Agon Wastes. That's where this missile expansion is located. Let's mark that off on our list. Transport to Agon Wastes. That's our first missile upgraded expansion. Nice. Very good. Making progress. Nintendo loves that green and gold, yeah, for sure. That's the number one thing they care about, is getting money. Money. So they can keep their business going. But as consumers and gamers know, you got to make a good product. And that's definitely the case with Metroid. For it to sell, it needs to be good. That's not necessarily the case with Pokemon, as we've seen. Because they've earned this rabid following of Pokemon fans that'll just buy any garbage they release. That's another story. Wouldn't I do the same? No. I would make sure the quality's there. But yeah, you know, they're taking advantage of the fans, so that's what it is. It's not something I particularly like. Cool. Sometimes this, you know, this modded version will crash, so we do have to save. Seems to be running okay so far. Oh, okay, you're talking about Metroid. Yeah, you know, I would have loved for them to release the entire trilogy at the same time. That's what I would have done, yeah. True. As long as the quality's there, for sure. I would have had a big trilogy release with, and have them all be like Metroid Prime Remastered. That's what I would have done. All right. I think I can I climb on that? No, I can't. Okay. Let's go around this way. Alright, gotta make the bridge. Yeah, true next-gen system, yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure it's coming. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 or Metroid Prime 2 had a lot going against it when it was released, and this first area of the game is definitely the worst. Agon Wastes, very drab looking, you know, monotonish in color. So I know a lot of people didn't once they accessed like the Dark World. I've heard a lot of people say they stopped playing it. So it's just one of those things. Once you get to Torvus Bog, the game really picks up a lot. That's what happened to you? Those lighting effects look kind of weird. I don't know. Look good to me. All right, we got this. Let's give me 1 second here. Let me check something over here first. Space Pirates like Team Rocket Pokemon. I think we're gonna fight the Bomb Guardian, right? Yeah, this is not the remastered Kumo. It may look like it though. This is it's running on PC. It's a graphics mod. Get him out in the open more. And he's dead. Have I had an opportunity to talk to any retro dev? If I really wanted to, I could talk to past retro studios developers, because I know there's been like a few that has done interviews with some guys online, but I honestly don't have any real interest to talk to them. As far as current retro studios developers, they are very unlikely to be allowed to talk about anything when they're currently working on their games. So that again leads to me not being very interested in interviewing them. Let's break this apart. Nostalgia Joey, yeah, what's good, buddy? Jennifer Polk, welcome. You do love Metroid Echo's nice graphics. I was looking for a remaster of this one. Yeah. This is a prep stream we're prepping. We're gonna be prepping for the remaster is what we're doing here, Jennifer. And I'm also running a giveaway for Metroid Prime Remastered on the Nintendo Switch, the physical copy. Like I've been saying, make sure you guys check out the pinned comment for my Metroid Prime 4 video that I did on Thursday for your chance to win. The details are in that video. The pinned comment in the chat here has the video there. Metroid 2 for ABD. Metroid Prime 2 Remaster win. Probably during the summertime is my guess. Let me see something. I don't think yeah, I didn't bother listing the suit upgrades because those you get automatically. I listed the missile expansions, power bombs, energy tanks. Those are the main things that we need to worry about for our completion. Hey guys, yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button for me. Let's get it over 40 likes. Let's get it closer to 50 likes if we can. How about that? Sentinel of the Agon Temple survives after their death. Yep. Portal Dark Ether lies nearby. With it, you can travel to this land Shadow, the Dark World. You must locate a Dark Temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside, you will find an energy controller you seek. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout the Dark Land. Your search will be difficult. Not really. But the very air of Dark Ether is dangerous. Even the very air can cripple the strongest of warriors. Ooh. In our past struggles with the Inge, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world that remain today. These crystals create safe areas that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the Dark World. Danny, but as far as details on what they things they did, they're probably not going to say much, and I just don't have much interest at this point in interviewing developers. The game is not finished yet, so you're not going to get much info directly from them. You gotta search for it yourself. That's what I do. Game looks phenomenal. What settings am I using? This is actually G shade. I'm trying G like George, G shade for the first time. Metroid 224. It looks really good. It's similar to Reshade, but I'm using some different effects, like bump mapping, for example. Okay. All right, we got that going. Yeah, it looks really good. You can actually skip that little loading screen. You just hit the A button. I wish I had my boost ball, but I don't got it. Go really fast through this area. Really fast. Alright, now we'll go back and we'll go this way. Let me check something down here first, though. I think there's something down here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go in here. There's a missile upgrade right in here. Alright. This is... which one? Portal access in Agon Wastes. Portal access Agon Wastes is this upgrade. So we'll mark that one off on our list. Good. Okay. All right, cool. Okay, let's go back. Didn't have to go that way. Just make sure we check this out. It's so easy to get turned around here because it looks exactly the same. Alright. This is where we get to the dark world. I hope they have online functionality for the multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, buddy. Nobody ever talks about the multiplayer in this game. They may not even include it. We'll have to wait and see, right? We shall see. So nice to see areas in the form of glare for the seed hit. Yeah, true. We'll see. Yeah, Ryan. I hope you're right. I would love to see that if they actually went the extra mile. Considering the fact this game was released 20 years ago, it looks great. Despite limitations of the GameCube hardware, yeah, I agree with you. Great game. Great looking game. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Let's go back up. Yeah, player versus player. Death Ball. Yeah, I know, right? Almost 20 years Resident Evil 4 on GameCube was released. It's quite amazing when you think about it. I remember playing that game when it was, first came out, January 11th, 2005. Oh my goodness, can't believe I fell off again. So silly. Gotta pay attention more. Back then and now Smash Brothers was more popular. Yeah, true. Metroid Prime Federation Force Remastered? No. Don't think that's gonna happen. Just like Nintendo didn't remaster Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival, right? Or Mario Tennis from the Wii U. They didn't remaster that either. Amazing games, yeah, exactly. 10 out of 10. A++. Adjusting it a little bit. Yeah, I think that's it. I always liked how this looked. Very cool. Very cool looking. Ready to hope the Switch 2 is at least more powerful than the PS4 Pro, but it probably won't be. Yeah, Metroid Prime Hunters is a good game, true. It's not a traditional Metroid Prime game, so people don't really think about it much. Yeah, Ryan, it's more about what games it can run more so than the actual specs. So I wouldn't worry too much about the specs. Just wait until you see what the games look like when it runs on it. That'll be the most important. If it looks good enough on the next gen Switch, then that's all that matters. It's all about if it can run the games. Metroid Prime 2 has better interesting gameplay, but Metroid Prime 1 was more classic and had better presentation. Yeah. Certain areas in Prime 2, I think, are much better presentation than the original game, but like the first area in Metroid Prime 2 is like not very striking as far as how it looks in a design aspect. Very monotonish colors, you know. Yeah, Ryan, they buy the first-party games, but one of the selling points of the Switch was that you could play third-party games on the go, like AAA games. That's why Nintendo kind of tried to get games like Skyrim and Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, Crisis ported to the Switch because they they realize that you need to have more software to fill in the gaps than just having first-party games. And that's what always Nintendo has been usually about since the original NES and SNES, N64 and GameCube. Alright, we are in the dark world, my friends. Let's be careful. Alright, that opens that up. And that opens up the light world door as well. Alright, Shinigami, have a good one, buddy. Yeah, well, Steam Deck also is way newer technology. So yeah, of course, the Switch is outdated. Switch is extremely outdated, Ryan. Let's be real. Let's be real. Which is why people are talking about Switch 2 all the time. They realize it's coming to an end for the Switch currently, and it has to. Nintendo needs to move forward. That's the way the ball bounces, so they say in gaming. Otherwise, you'd still be playing the NES to this day if that wasn't the case. Or you would still be playing the Wii if that was such you know the case where like Nintendo doesn't have to focus on graphics. It's not about them necessarily. It's about other developers moving on and not supporting your console anymore because you simply won't upgrade your specs to something better. You'd still be playing games today on the Wii, right? But the only games you'd be playing would be first-party games from Nintendo, like a couple per year, and a bunch of, 8-bit looking indie games. That's all you'd be playing on the Wii. And that's not what a company like Nintendo should be doing, because they have billions and billions of dollars. They could give you the best possible experience imaginable, because they do have the money to do that. So the next gen Switch, I think will be pretty darn good. Nintendo's making hand over fist money from this Mario movie as well. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about their next gen Switch. Wait for them to show you it, and then we'll see. Alright. Let's see, which way should I go first? So I'm gonna go right first. I think. Or maybe not. Losing health quickly. Nope, that was the wrong choice. Let's go this way first. Usually they always give you some little power-ups there. Or, light to use. It's okay, we're going to gain our health back here. Time is now. I don't understand why people try to hold on to old tech. It's time for a new console. Just embrace it. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure, Natasha. You guys are chatting. Consoles are expensive. Opinions on Switch 2, yeah. You miss the days when the consoles are more powerful. Yeah, those days are over, man. It's not going to happen even with the next gen Switch. Nintendo. There's no way Nintendo's going to be able to have a portable console that's as powerful as an Xbox Series X or PS5. It's just not. Not possible. But something that they can get like the 4 teraflops docked, yeah, they could do that. And they could get stuff that looks good enough. And they could get ports. That's all they need to do, really. Ports that look good and run good, you know, like docked on your TV. That's all they need to do. Yeah, power does definitely matter. Obviously, if you're going to have a next-gen Switch, you're going to have to make it more powerful, for sure. Power definitely matters. Otherwise, you would, like I said, you would still have a Nintendo Wii as Nintendo's main system. Can't do that right now. It matters. It matters for to a certain extent. I think is what you guys are talking about. It matters to a certain extent. It's not the end all be all. It matters to the extent of you getting ports that run good enough and look good enough. That's all it matters for, really, at this point. It definitely does matter, though. Let's get rid of this guy. I think he's gonna give us our double jump, right? Jump Guardian. I got full health, so I can wait this guy out. Come on. Oop, don't go out there. Almost got this guy. There he goes. Do I think Prime will be released to the new with the new Switch console? I don't think necessarily like with it at launch, but I think it'd be released for the next gen Switch as a cross-generational game. It may, I don't know if it's going to be ready on launch day though. But then again, it might. Well, we shall see. I just don't want to get my hopes way too up, you know, for that. I do think the game is close to finished, in the final playtesting phase. Like, basically, like one of those things where the game is content complete, you know, like the game is basically done, and they're just like working out the last parts, playtesting it. All right, so I have the double jump. That's good. I can get up there now. Chameleon, yeah. Someone else asked me that earlier too, yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be remastered for sure. The question has always been about if it's going to be remastered to the same extent as Metroid Prime remastered. This one. Which, that's the question. It may just be like a HDified like this, and not like a full like remade graphics like Metroid Prime Remastered, which should be fine. But, you know, I would like it to be, but you never know, right? Yeah, it's definitely not the same as Prime 1 at all, Kumo. Totally different game. Alright, I know there's a key over here. Robinson George or Jorge? Do you think that Retro was avoiding returning the Metroid franchise so that way Nintendo chose Namco first to develop Prime 4? By the way, the Bandai Namco thing, that was just a rumor. That was never actually confirmed by anybody. So honestly, we don't know. That was never confirmed by Nintendo. They said an internal team was making Prime 4 at that point. So, but yeah, I think Retro Studios wanted to make other games. Star Fox, I believe, was one of them, and possibly even F-Zero was one of them that they were concepting. There's some information that can be found out there that kind of hints at that. Star Fox and F-Zero. But ultimately, Metroid Prime 4 got put in the wrong hands, and the game was turning into a disaster internally. So they had to bring Retro Studios back and save the project and restart it from scratch. Matthew Newman, this is probably my favorite Metroid game. Nice. Which one is my favorite? I say Metroid Prime 2 is a hair, just a hair less than Metroid Prime 1 for me. So I think Metroid Prime 1 is my favorite, followed just very, very closely to Metroid Prime 2. I do like a lot of aspects of Prime 2 better than Prime 1, but Prime 1 to me is a more consistent game from beginning to end. This game is slightly worse in the beginning than anything in Prime 1, in my opinion. So, That's why I got to give it to Prime 1, just by a hair. It's very close, though. Very close. Let's power up a little bit before we go back. Prime 2, I like Prime 2, but the difficulty spike is that pain. However, Prime 1 has more better environments. Yeah, you know, yeah, Prime 1 definitely has more environments, more like lush, pretty looking ones too. I would say it was kind of a bad decision for them to have Agon Wastes be the very first area that you play in Metroid Prime 2. I think that was a bad idea. I think they should have saved something in an area like this more towards the end of the game, or like maybe like the 3/4 of the game in, and then in the game with like Sanctuary Fortress instead of having this as the first area. I think this area is not very appealing versus pretty much anything in Prime 1. It's not bad by any means, but it's definitely the worst area in the game. Agon Waste is a waste. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Like, you know, they introduced the Dark World, which is great, but it doesn't really do much. I don't know, it's just not very interesting. This area just isn't very interesting compared to Torvus Bog, which is amazing, a great, one of the best levels in any Metroid Prime game, and Sanctuary Fortress just blows this out of the water. So it's like a big disparity in quality of levels, in my opinion. I think this is by far one of the worst levels in any Metroid Prime game. This is why I can't realistically give it something that is as a game that's overall better than Prime 1, mainly because of this level. Which is sad, you know, because you know it's not terrible at all. It's not bad. It's just not very exciting versus the rest of the game. You just like the swamp too. No, Torvus Bog, that's awesome. I love that level. But hey, you know, to each his own. All right, here's the next missile expansion. Where are we at on our list here? This is the Transport Center in Agon Wastes. So let's check this off our list as the next missile expansion on Agon Wastes. Transport Center. Right. Very good. Hey, we're getting closer to 50 likes. So guys, if you are enjoying this stream, please hit the like button for me. Let's get it over 50 likes while we're live. And like I've been saying, if you're interested in winning a copy from me, I'll ship this out to you of Metroid Prime Remastered. This is unopened. It's in the plastic still. Brand new copy of Metroid Prime Remastered. Check out my pinned comment here in the chat. And watch my Metroid Prime 4 video that I released 2 days ago, and you can have a chance to win Metroid Prime Remastered, okay? What's up, Derek? You don't live in the USA? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well... let's see. I think I'm gonna go the other way here. Yeah. Let's go around the corner. I should be able to get to this other area over here now that we beat the Jump Guardian boss. SMK, ¿Cuándo tiene 12 años? Huh? What? You guys are talking in Spanish now, right? I think Epsilon speaks in Spanish. Yeah, it is harder than Prime 1. But you know Nintendo. When they release the remaster, they'll have a casual mode that you can play.
Recording to logbook.
The difficulty is more about finding everything. If you want to get 100%, it's definitely more difficult to find everything in this game than it is in Prime 1. It's more spread out because you got two different worlds to go through. I'll play the game when he's 12 years old, and I see what you mean. Fire Elite, fan of the news, huge fan of the games. Can't wait for Prime 2 or to remaster Ultimate Prime 4. Hopefully we'll see it sooner rather than later. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I think we'll see it sooner rather than later. You're right. This is like a prep stream for when Prime 2 gets released. So we'll be familiar with with the game when it comes out, and we'll be able to power through it. The remaster when it comes releases. Blow up that Phazon. That'll kill him. Yeah, it was the other guy translated it. Epsilon. I always like these. I think you can blow them up. Right? Or maybe not. Let me see. I do like how the powers are. They're definitely more detailed and better designed than Prime 1. You can blow those up. Cool. Yep, Spider Ball tease. Lots of teases here. I think you can blow these up with a power bomb, actually, later on. I was excited playing the demo, and this room had some changes in the final version of the game. Oh, cool. Yeah, did you play this at E3 or something? Or, I don't remember. I think maybe did they have a GameCube demo? Actually, a demo disc? They may have, huh? I remember they were doing that back in the day. All right, we're gonna go into this area here. Let's make sure we got everything we need. I noticed a major minor change in Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, GameCube demo disc. Yeah, I remember those demo discs. I think I had F-Zero. I think had one. Resident Evil 4. I definitely played that one. That was really cool. All right. So we're coming up on another missile upgrade once we get into here. There's one. Don't forget when you come in this room, there's a missile upgrade to the right. The way to go for the level is to the left, but the missile upgrade is to the right. So go right, and then you'll get the missile upgrade. Right here. Where are we at in the list? Command Center. So this is Agon Wastes Command Center. Let's mark this off on our list for our completionist guide here. All right. Command Center has been found. Missile upgrade there. Cool. All right, and we'll be on our way. I had 9 game demo discs for OG Xbox when we were playing Indiana Jones, The Emperor's Tomb demo. Yeah, that game was really cool. I remember playing that on a friend's Xbox. That game was really good. Some of those Indiana Jones games were actually really underrated. I think that was one of them. Believe it or not, the original Xbox console, I think that might have been the best made Xbox console they ever did in terms of quality. That thing was a beast, and it was rock solid. Like it was made extremely well, like a really high quality made console. I remember being very impressed with the original Xbox. It had the voice chat, and you can plug it into the controllers. It had the LAN ability. You could play locally with your friends with multiple Xbox consoles. You could play Halo 2, Halo 1, Halo 2. You could play, I think it was it 12 players with LAN? At least 8. Maybe it was Halo 2 with 12. But with LAN, I think you could play 8. But yeah, I remember being really jealous of Xbox. I didn't have an Xbox, I had a GameCube, but I remember I was really impressed with that console. Xbox 360, I was impressed with its graphical ability for Xbox 360, but like the actual console itself was that was the Red Ring of Death console, so that console was breaking down a lot for people. I remember my friend of mine had like he had to get like 3 different Xbox 360s because his kept breaking. Alright, before we go in there, let's look around a bit. Autosave been an issue in Emperor's Tomb. Still have that save. Puts me in the middle of the firefight with no ammo. Oh no. It's not good. Alright, that opens that up. Capacitor problems now, yeah. Vintage electronic repair guy. Oh, that must be your expertise, huh, buddy? Should I send you my friend's Xbox and you can fix it for him? Oh, this guy is coming in there. Kind of weird how late in the game here there's baby Metroids, like very small ones. Yeah, true. Yeah, they'll be coming up a little bit later. I always heard the Red Rings, but it never happened to my 360. Had it for years, still have it. Still works today. Wow, you're lucky, man. It depends. It was like I think they said it was like a 50-50 rate for those that would actually, the original ones that would actually break down, which is bad, but you know. You're one of the lucky ones then. It also depends on how much you played the console too, right? If you played it a lot, you had a way more chance for it to break down. think we're about to fight Dark Samus, right? Pretty soon. It's kind of cool that this opened up the entire side room here. The wall just opens up. It's pretty cool. Have I seen the Mario movie yet? I have not seen it, but I'm definitely going to see it. I'm waiting for a friend of mine to be available so we can both see it together. We can go see the. There's some movie theaters in my city that are like kind of like the they are the, what do you call them? I guess you could call them like luxury theaters. We're gonna plan to see it in basically one of those theaters where you sit down and they come serve you drinks like you know, like mixed drinks and food and stuff like that, hamburgers while you watch the movie. You have a reclining chair. It's like $30 per person, I think, or maybe more. Maybe it's $50 per person. But yeah, that's how I'm planning to see the Mario movie. That should be fun. Oh, stop that. Oh, he's gonna come out and give me problems. Yeah, these guys break out of those later. Natasha said, I went through a few arcade and core Xbox 360 systems. I would only play during shore leave, but leave it with my mates while I was away. 10-star place. Yeah, there's some places in my city where the movie theaters are actually built into like some 5-star hotels. And a friend of mine lives down there, and we saw Top Gun last year like that, and it was great. It was great. That's the best way to see a movie. But yeah, it costs a lot of money. Special occasion kind of thing. Especially with how the world has been with shutting places down over the past few years. It was just, you know, for a special occasion, I would say it's worth it.
According to logbook.
Okay. Metroid still creeping me out. I hear the charging noise and I'm freaking spraying and praying. Yeah, they once they get on top of you, you can't get them off until you use your bomb. $4D? Oh well, I guess that's is that what you call it? $4D? I don't know. All I know is that it was a really nice way to watch a movie. You push your button on your chair too. You have like this reclining chair. You put your feet up. You got a cushion for your head, and you push a button on your chair, and the waiter or waitress comes in, asks you what you want, and you point at the menu what you want, and they come and give it to you. You put your money down. You basically you put like one of your cards on tap, and they just charge your card. You just order whatever you want. It's pretty fun. I do like Prime Suit, Samus best. Terrible Nintendo part of changing Smash Brothers other M and using other M for future work. Samus and Dark Samus here are perfect. Why change that? It's not broken. Yeah, why change what's not broken? Yeah, exactly. I agree. It's more about them. If you notice, like obviously, Smash Brothers Ultimate and Smash Brothers, was it Wii U? Yeah, Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate. They added characters from games that were just being released, like very of that time. Like they added a character from Fire Emblem 3DS. One of the characters, it was playable. I'm like, why are you really releasing a Fire Emblem character from the 3DS game, a Smash Brothers game, and nobody really cares about that much? And they go ahead and do that. And I would have loved them to release some other iconic character, but they have so many Fire Emblem characters in Smash Brothers. It's almost like promotion for whatever game they're releasing in that time frame. They use that to help them promote their games in Smash Brothers. So, like, yeah, definitely some of the choices in Smash Brothers were questionable. The same with Samus, you know, like using the way she looked in most recent games in Smash Brothers, not necessarily the best choice, because, you know, she looked better in other games. All right, let's go over here. Where's Waluigi? I don't think Nintendo cares about him. Well, Waluigi looks like some kind of palette swap design that and then like one of the 3D animators is like, hey, let's squash this guy, make him look super skinny and lanky, and we'll call him Waluigi. That's literally what the guy looks like. He doesn't even look like a real Nintendo character. But hey, you know, all you Waluigi fans out there, it's okay. Maybe we'll get him in the future. Hey, scan this, scan this. Thank you. Oh, whoop. No, the wrong one. Gotta go to the other side. This one. Oh yeah, Sonic Racing's pretty fun. This room is not hard as long as you just know what to do. But yeah, you know, like I play this game so much, it's easy to figure it out, of course. The main thing that like I said, that I'm preparing for is the final run of getting all the items. That's the main thing that is the most concerning about this game, is because the final run of getting all the items is the most tedious. And then if you like I said, if you miss one thing, you can be looking for it all forever and never find it. The game is so big. Yeah, that's not the area where the energy tank is. I don't think there's other places that look just like that. So, no, don't worry about it. We're gonna get out all the items. There's multiple areas in the game where they look exactly the same as that area we just went through, and there's items in them. I thought they needed a rival for Luigi, so Camelot made Waluigi for Mario Tennis. Honestly, before that's yeah, probably what the reason was. Am I gonna play Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, most likely I will. I might do one stream of it, but the game is it's one of those games where it's gonna be like 100 and something hours long, and I'm not gonna be like streaming that game very much. It's too much. I think I can blow one of these things up here. Let's see. But yeah, we'll check it out. Tears of the Kingdom has dropped to $51.99. Oh yeah, anybody who's new in the chat that I haven't talked to before, I've seen before, just a warning to you. There is no, I don't put up with any backseating, so there's no, I'm not going to be asking for any hints or anything like that. If I'm really stuck for some reason and I do ask, then sure. But yeah, I don't need any guidance in the chat about this game. If I miss something that you see, don't worry about it. I will be getting it, so don't worry about that. Yeah, Wario is strange. Games about making games or Indiana Jones. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay, so down here is gonna be Miss Dark Samus, right? So tell me about that, Natasha. Why are they dropping the price of Tears of the Kingdom? Is it because were they scalping it or something before? I just don't understand why they dropping the price. Dropped by 13%. Huh, I wonder why. I wonder why the price dropped, is my question. Were they overcharging for it? Cool little fight. He's easier to just hit her with a straight up blaster. Pretty easy. No, Aaron, it hasn't come out yet. She's talking about pre-ordering it. Yeah, Danny, if I was mad, you wouldn't be here right now. So yeah, don't worry about it. All right, looks like we're getting the, what, dark missile? Or dark beam, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, so we don't have to list the dark beams. I pre-ordered it just in case they decided to up it again, not having any of that. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I guess they were giving you a special discount for pre-ordering or something. Got our dark beam, that's good. Alright, let me, let's see, I think we can go down. Can't go down, right? Let me check something. This is just for the spider ball stuff. Get some more health. Cool.
According to logbook.
Your suit looks like it's just oiled, yeah. Mm-hmm. You guys are all down here, aren't you? Alright, cool. Now we got this open. Wait a second. Time to go back into the dark world. Yeah, they used a lot of like tricks back in the day to make things look shiny, and that's one of the things they did with Metroid Prime 2 with Samus. They added like this like glossy texture to her suit, and it made her look a little bit more glossy in this game than the original. closer here. Gotta watch out for these little guys here. Alright, that's second key. I believe we have 2 now, right? Uh-huh. Alright, he's dead. This can be accessed with the light beam. Let's go over here. We need to get the light beam first. Okay, let's get this. There we go. Always a good idea to save. Very good. All right. Okay, let's go this way first. All right. Gotta activate the 3 switches in this room. So we can get through that door. Hey, Derek. Yeah, that was really fun, wasn't it? That was quite an event. Yeah, so like I was saying, this is a preparation for when we're gonna do it again for the actual real release remaster of it. Let's get this. How many parts will this be? I don't know. It'll probably be at least 6 parts, or maybe depends on how much we play per stream. It might be 5. Hard to say. Depends on how much we can get through it on each stream. I'm planning to do about 3 hours per stream, so, and I'm not like rushing through it either, so I'm guessing 5 to 6 parts. That's just an estimate. I don't know for 100% for sure. Somewhere around there, though. Okay, let's get through this door here. Let me check something first. Let me see something. Oh, I can't go through that door yet. All right. You need the Annihilator beam to get through that door. All right. These things do respawn. I'm just trying to get rid of them, most of them. Switches on the other side. That's why we want to get rid of those things, because if they hit you, you'll fall. That's the thing. Here's a light beam, guys. Nice. Saw your last video on Metroid Prime 4. It's cool they're bringing Modern Warfare 2 playtesters, since it seems they really want shooting mechanics to feel refined and satisfying. Can't wait to see a truly modern Prime. Yeah, for sure, man. I agree. It's going to be exciting. Hope this gets an official remaster. This looks very good. Yeah, Jim, I think it's going to happen. They do one, they got to do all three, right? Cool. So I have the actual light beam now, right? Nice. So if you shoot the actual, here's a hint for you if you don't already know, but if you shoot the actual light beams themselves that are already here, they become even more powerful, and they allow you to destroy people, destroy the enemies. They can actually destroy the enemies for you. It's pretty cool. If they're close. So I'll show you here. This should work, right? Yeah, you see that? Very nice. Yeah, it's vice versa. It can work for both. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they had that idea. Boom. This is the game that introduced ammo. That's one thing that fans didn't like either, the ammo thing. Doesn't bother me too much. Ah. But, you know, you gotta like watch your ammo and stuff. There's our final key, and then we can go fight the boss. I'm just powering up a little bit before I go in there because it's gonna activate the mini boss here. Once you get close to that thing to get it, it's gonna activate the boss, pretty sure. Alright. Yeah. How do you feel about a 3D first-person remake of Super Metroid? Would love to. You would love it? A first-person gun? I don't know if that would. I mean, that's kind of like what Metroid Prime is anyway. It's like very much like Super Metroid but 3D. I wouldn't mind seeing a remake of Super Metroid in like the Metroid Dread style. I think that would be cool. But yeah, you never know. Getting out of ammo now. Of course, to get light beam ammo, you gotta use your dark beam. You don't have to use your beam though on this part. You can just use your regular beam. It just makes it easier to kill him if you use your light beam. Let's see. I can do that if I do this. There we go. There's some more ammo there. Oh wow, they're very generous on their ammo. Gave me a lot more, just from one little pickup. This might be the... Oh, that's it? Thought that was going to have one more big guy to fight. Gonna call it quit. Your internet misbehaving like crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. We'll be back next Saturday for part 2. So don't worry about that. Alright, I think that's all 3 of them. Yeah, well, Nintendo always cancels fan projects, so that's not going to really affect any plans they have for anything else on their own. Nintendo is very protective, to say the least. I don't care about you, I just want ammo. Give me the ammo. Alright. Nice. Where do you find these mods? Well, they're just gonna have to Google it. I don't have links or anything here, so you can find them. HD texture mods, and this is actually a custom. What I'm doing is custom on my own too. For the G shade, this is my own custom settings. Okay. Don't have that gun yet. Looks like I can go there now. Looks like we're gonna go straight through there. Get our upgrade here. There's still dedicated Reddit for AMR2R, allows you to download launcher for it. Anyway, there you go. I guess don't tell Nintendo about that. Don't you tell Nintendo. Nice. Makes you wonder how the pirates and moth guys survived the Dark World. I don't know. Let me see something. I think I need a part. I think I still need the spider ball to get up there. Yep. Still too early for that. This is the way to go, actually. I believe. Yeah, now that we have this, we can get out this way. Oh yeah, this is fun. That's how you blow them up. Opens up the doorway to get the other stuff over here. Let's kill this guy. Come on. There we go. I think that's it. I'm just gonna shoot more stuff if we can. I think that's it though. Nice. This allows me to get, I believe, up here, right? Yeah, good. Gotta deactivate that shield. That's this right here.
Recording.
Or maybe not. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not tracking these because these are easy to be gotten. See, it's the other stuff I'm tracking. At least I don't think I am. My list. No, I don't see him. Okay. There's so many missile expansions that, yeah, those are the ones you gotta worry about. You gotta be careful about those. Hey, if you're liking the stream, guys, hit the like button for me. Let's get it to 60 likes if we can. Appreciate you guys coming out. All right, cool. We're about to fight our first main boss of the game. But we have to do it from the Dark World. So, let's go this way. I think I need to fight these guys. Okay. All right, let's go. We need to go this way. Get some health. What on earth? Come on. That was bad. Give me health. Go up. Here we are. You got your weight restrictions up 5 more pounds. I'm also improving your arm rotation. Hey, congrats, buddy. Good stuff. All right, cool. I'm gonna fill up my health a little bit more. Oh, I'll fight this this guy. Yeah, so after the boss, we'll probably end the stream there because that'll be about 3 hours. But don't forget, if you want to win Metroid Prime Remastered, click on the pinned comment in the chat here that I have, and it links you to the Metroid Prime 4 video that I did 2 days ago, and it gives you directions on how you can win Metroid Prime Remastered from me, the physical copy. Okay? Yeah, if you like I said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button for me, guys, and we will finish up with this boss. Alright, you gotta shoot him as he comes flying. He's gonna jump up there and do his thing. Gotta blow him up with your bombs, which he sucks you in. Pretty fun boss. Looks really cool. Gotta try and pick your shots as he comes popping up. Just shoot what you can, and you'll get him. There's 2 of them now. Yeah. Try to stay in the light areas too. They will eventually be broken, but you just gotta stay where you can. Oh, you got that one. Make sure you pick up the health after you destroy one. Alright, there he goes. Blackbird 7N sub since the Wii U. Oh, that's awesome, buddy. That must have been back, who knows when, way long ago. So I was covering the Wii U ever since like they came out in 2012. I used to up on my stream and say, hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate your many years of support. Let's see, let's do this. Yeah, that should hurt him if he comes this way. Come jump into my puddle of light, Mr. Morbus. Yes. They give you a lot of health here. Like before any face reveal? Yeah, it must have been a long time ago. I've been doing YouTube since 2010, so it's been a while. That was a lucky shot. doesn't look like it hurts him when he's doing this. Oops, wrong one. Shoot. Chose the wrong beam on that one. Alright, we got him. Pretty fun boss fight. Just gotta stay within your boundaries of the light areas, and you can survive that. It's only dangerous when he destroys your light security there. You thought only the boss makes it so the crystal is covered in dark ball? I don't know. Looks like we're getting a suit upgrade. I think this will make us able to withstand more dark energy for a longer time. Looks like we got the dark suit, right? Yeah. All right, let's go secure the energy transfers, which is the thing I was talking about. Takes a while. Yeah. First we gotta go here. Then we have to go all the way back to the light world and go back to the same area again, and then go all the way back to the main temple. And then we'll be fully completed. Have a great stream. If you click on Blackberry, if you click on my pinned comment, I just did a new video on Thursday, 2 days ago, and I'm doing a giveaway for Metroid Prime Remastered. So if you enter to win, you have a chance to win it. Details are in my pinned comment there with my new video. So yeah, you can check it out. I was curious in the later boss, cheated for a light suit to see if the water was deep in the Dragon Y boss, but the area is only deep for its lava form. Huh, okay. Return to the Energy Juice Temple in Ether. Yes, I understand. So now we gotta go look on our map, see how to get back to the light world. And go there. Or there. I think we'll go to the directly straight through there. This is where we were talking about earlier. If they had a fast travel for this part in particular, it'd be a lot easier for people. Yeah, you're probably right, Kumo. See, did I go the wrong way? No. The Dark World's not so dangerous now that I have the Dark Suit. I can survive the... I'm losing health, but it's nowhere near as fast, which is good. That's the whole point of having the Dark Suit. Alright. But this is fun. Come on in, guys. The water's warm over here. So step right in. Nice. Alright, back to Light World we go. To transfer the energy. Yeah, like you have the choice of destroying all these, but there's really no reason to if you just go right through. Alright. Almost there. All this could have been alleviated with a simple warp to the light world, to the same room that we're... Because it's a mirror room. There should be at least like put a portal there. You can transfer over to the light world in the same room. That'll make it way easier. But no, you got to backtrack all the way back to another portal somewhere else, and then backtrack all the way back to where you just were in the light world. It just doesn't... It's not designed very smartly, in my opinion, for this aspect. Now we need to go all the way back to the temple grounds and talk to our buddy, Mr. Inge. Mr. Inge buddy, or whatever his name is. Not Inge. I forgot his name. Uloth or something like that? Have I emulated Prime 1 Remake? No, I haven't. I don't see a need to. Yeah, Umos, that's what it is, Umos. Whatever his name is. Our buddy up in the temple waiting for us. We need to talk to Umos so he can open up the other doors for us. That's what it is. Honestly, they can just get rid of that. They can actually cut that out of the remaster or remake or whatever they do. There's no reason to do that. Like, once you transfer the power, those doors should be open for you already. But for some reason, you need to go and talk to the guy, Umos, and then he opens up the gates for you for the other colors. So I don't think that's necessary to do in this game. There's like no, it's like a waste of traveling back, backtracking travel. Yeah, if they fix this thing, if they fix this aspect in the remaster or whatever, just make it easier to traversal. For this part, it'd be a lot less confusing for people. Oh, it's open. Maybe I was wrong. maybe that's, well, actually no, that's not true. I still have to go back though, right? Because there's another room I think in there that opens up for me when I go back there. So yeah, either way, we still need a fast travel point to go back there, I think, to the temple. All right, so this is the sand cache. Let's mark that off our list. Yeah. Either way, and I know there's a door in the temple grounds that opens up for you when you talk to him. You have access to it, but I still would like a fast travel point to go back there. Sheesh, these guys are really aggressive. It's all good. It's part of the game. Blow that up now. Get this. Injury tank acquired. Mining station access. Got that one. Good. Have you seen graboids? I don't know. I haven't memorized all the names of all the creatures in these games. Which Prime game is my favorite? It is the first one, Metroid Prime 1. Oh yeah, the Tremors guys. Yeah, these guys here. Yeah, these guys are basically just like smaller versions of the boss we fought. Charmander, what's up, buddy? We haven't been to the swamp yet, so we haven't seen them in this playthrough. But I played this game before, so I've seen everything in this game, so, you know. Never seen Echoes look this good? Yeah, I know, right? This has to be the best it looks without being fully remastered by Nintendo. But yeah, we have not been to Torvus Bog yet, so anything in the quote-unquote swamp area, no, we have not seen yet. No, not that way. Let's go back. Up there. Have I played Breath of the Wild in the emulator? I have. I tried it out once. Looks really good. Yeah, this is a texture mod. It's a texture mod mixed with a lighting mod, mixed with HD HUD mod, and Prime Hack. I'm using multiple mods here. I believe I can get something on my way back here. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Oh, I can't go there. All right. But I can get this. All right. Plane of Dark Worship. 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 That's so funny. It would be a worship if it was an A there. Plane of Dark Worship. See, where is this at on my list of expansions? Oh, there it is. Plane of Dark Worship, Sky Temple Grounds. Cool. Hey, we're almost at 60 likes, guys. If you hit the like button for me, if you haven't already, that's great. Appreciate your coming out. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that'd be nice if they patched the old games to run better on the new console, Ryan. I agree with you. Actually, now that I'm here, I think I can get this missile upgrade up here as well. These bees are really annoying. Oh, the Switch Pro thing? Yeah, that... Hey, you know, I was only talking about real information I was finding, honestly. So if anybody had a problem with that, then they weren't actually watching my videos. Does it come with a Nimbus Joy-Con 9000? You completed Prime Remastered 8 times? Wow, that's awesome. I forgot to, let me make sure I get in the right spot here to check out this off on my Temple Assembly site. Temple Assembly site. Mark that off on our list for missile expansions gotten. Nice. We're doing good, guys. Doing really good. Making good progress. Yeah, the funny thing is, guys, a telltale sign, if you know that someone is just a quote unquote hater of mine, a telltale sign of it is if they're talking about my content as me rumoring something about Switch Pro or something like that. That's how you know they never watch my videos, because I've never done that. That's why I always found it funny. People getting mad at me talking about a new Switch coming, when all I was doing was sharing like real information that I found from Nintendo. That's a telltale sign that they never watched my videos and they're just haters. So pretty funny. Exposed, as you would say. You've been rumoring a Switch Pro since what, 2018? I'm like, I've never rumored anything. Like, you obviously never saw my content, moron. All right, so there is an upgraded missile upgrade in here as well. Let's go get it. Alright, missile expansion. Where are we on the list now? I think this is Sky Temple Grounds, right? Transport B access. Transport B access to the Great Temple. Okay. And there's one more actually in Transport A access. I'm not sure if we have access to that part though. Just yet. I recently completed NPR on casual yesterday, 100%, 3 hours and 53 minutes. Wow, good job, buddy. That's really fast. Yeah, definitely if you want to just run through without fighting anybody, that's the fastest way to do it. So yeah, we can go in there. Let me see if I have access to the other area. I think I can get there from this. I have to go across this first. Pathway to Torvus. Oh, see, I gotta go talk to that. I gotta go talk to that buddy guy. I gotta go talk to our buddy. All right, let's go talk to our buddy. He's in the double. If you the elevator there, that's how you know. That's always where to go to talk to your buddy upstairs before you can access certain areas. Let's go talk to our buddy, Mr. Ooh, whatever his name is, something. If you 100% the game in any empty save file, 100% items, and 100% logbook, if you overwrite 100% finish game, any difficulty. Their logbook is retained at 100%. Really? Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, Umoth. Umoth or Umos, whatever his name is. I think it's Umos. Thank you for restoring energy to our Temple of Agon. Your valor honors the Luminoth, those who have passed and those who remain here under my protection as they sleep in deep stasis. Be on guard, for the Inns do not suffer defeat lightly. They will surely seek revenge for your actions. Oh boy, I'm scared. With the energy loss from the desert region, they will increase their efforts in other lands. Ooh. Like Torvus Bog? I've dedicated unusual amounts of Inge activity in the Torvus sector. Detected. The enemy is on the move. The swamplands of Torvus are treacherous and can hinder you considerably. Bear this in mind as you move through the bog. Seek the Temple of Torvus. More knowledge awaits you there. May the light of ether serve you well.
Recording to logbook.
Umos, yeah. A sentinel of the Luminoth, guardian of his species and the sacred temple. Yeah, so yeah, our buddy is named Umos. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to hit it again. Get me out of here. Ugh. But if I do remove beam ammo, they could make the game a bit harder to compensate so the game isn't a walk through the park. Yeah, I don't think they'll remove the ammo. They'd have to change, I think, too much. Change too much of the game. Let's see, which way am I going again? Transport A, this way. Alright, we'll try to at least take a peek at Torvus Bog before we go here. Yeah, the ammo system does change the gameplay quite a bit. Okay. What? That was weird. Alright, so we can go that way, but we can't because we don't have the super missiles yet. You think Metroid Prime 2 is the best areas in the trilogy? I would agree with you if Agon Wastes wasn't part of it. If they had a better area than Agon Wastes, then I probably would agree with you. But Agon Wastes is just not very good. Very drab. Samey. It looks very similar to the Phazon Mines type of art style too. So it's one of those things. Yeah. All right. Just checking something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they would have done with Agon Wastes, but yeah, it's way too samey. Way too samey to Phazon Mines. Oh yeah, I come here later for the Seeker. That's right. It's not the time for this. Da, 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 da. Okay, so yeah, Prime 3 has some pretty cool designs in it too. Alright, so I don't have to go this way. Let's go back. We're to go back the other way. But we did check it out at least. That's what this game does to you. It takes you to different places and blocks your path. Okay. We got 60? Cool, man. As a kid, the Space Pirates and Prime 1 made you uneasy. Okay. Running fast towards you, jumping. How tall they were and how jumpy they were all over, jumping from the ceilings, huh? Oh, yeah, the Space Pirates. Alright, so there is a missile upgrade over here, I believe, to get as well. Let's get this. Good thing the ice beam and plasma beam exist in Prime 1 for a reason, yeah. Okay, we can go that way or we can go this way. Let's go this way. Gotta kill this guy and get his missile upgrade. Hardest boss in the game, guys. Hardest boss. Okay. Add this to the list. Hive Chamber A. Hive Chamber A. Yep, there it is. Mark that off our list. Okay. Hive Chamber A is done. I think we have another upgrade in here somewhere too. I do believe there's one in here. Because we do have the bomb now, right? So... Alright, so this should be... what? Hive Chamber B. Good. Hive Chamber B is gotten. Hive Chamber B complete. Too bad the portal didn't stay for late pickup. Alright. Okay. You meet her in the sewers just to say hi but laugh at you? Yeah. I always like the fire effects in this game. They look really good. These are the same effects they used on the GameCube too. They look really, like, just really well done. Let's see, what's the best way out of here? Okay, I can't go that way. Trying to see what the best way is to go back. Yeah. All right, almost there. Yep, we're gonna go this way. Let's go ahead and power ourselves up fully. That's what our ship will always do for us. That's good. Now we can access this. After it gets out. There we go. Can't do anything in here yet, so we're just going to go this way. Oh, apparently I can't do that either. Okay, great. Don't think I can do anything in here, though. Shoot. Let's go back. This area, I believe, is blocked off now. Oh, but I can jump over. Okay. All right. Good. We can ping back here. That's good. Communication area. We'll mark that off our list. Very good. See, as far as getting up there, you can. There's just nothing there for me to get right now. But we'll take a look anyway. There's a key to get in here, but you can't see it. It's in here though. You need a different visor to see it. Yeah, Dark Temple key. Yeah, they're very strict in this game, true. Just locked? Yeah, doesn't look like I can go back. There's cool stuff in there too. I need a power bomb to get through that. Okay, well, the only area to go is the way I was going, which was in the dark world there. So we'll go back. But I got some more upgrades on the way, so that's good. Take another little gander over there. Zane, just joining in. What's your current objective? Oh, we're making our way slowly to Torvus Bog. And we're collecting stuff on the way. We're already up to 60 on our missiles. We're doing pretty good. Not bad. Oh, thanks, Zane. Appreciate it. Yeah, did you see my new Metroid Prime 4 video? And make sure you are, you want to win a copy of this, make sure you are, you can check out that video and see the directions on how you can win the physical copy. I'm giving it away. hopefully. I'm not sure what the deal is here. Let me see. What on earth is going on with my PC? That's annoying. I can't stand Windows notifications like that. I thought I had them turned off. Yep, this is what I need to do. I left too early last time. Oh, nope, that's not the right way. Can we reset that? You gotta go the other way. We gotta do this, I think. What is it? There we go. For some reason, I thought you did this later to get the 5-shot missile thing, homing missiles. But that's another part after this. You have to come back to this area twice. There we go. Now we'll go to Torvus Bog. Okay. Cool little area here. I always liked it. All right. Finally, Torvus Bog. Nice. This is part of an error purification system. This unit is still active if only at a basic level. Scans indicate a general lack of maintenance. If this unit is not serviced within the next 3 cycles, it will cease to function. Yeah, it's almost given out here. Nice. One of the best, this is one of the best songs in all of Metroid Prime trilogy. Love it. Yeah, this one in Torvus Bog depths, yeah, for sure. Whoa! These guys are waiting for me. I just love that water. It's good. Looks like I gotta go underwater. Actually, you can get some more ammo. Get that too. We can get that on the way back. Gotta reach it from the top. Oh, I can't go in there. Yeah, I gotta get to the top. Prime 1 is my favorite, Prime 2 is my second favorite, and Prime 3 is my least favorite. So 1, 2, 3, literally. We'll get that later as well. Nice. think these things all blow up and yeah, they hurt. Okay. Yeah, you know, I mean, I still like Prime 3 a lot. It's just have to give the edge to the other two, you know? It's definitely not a bad game. It's a great game. Just not quite as good as the first two. That dart beam really hurts these guys. Yeah, they look very similar to the Finjana Drifts guys. Very true. Okay. Gotta move the bridge. That does that. Yeah, but I don't have the things yet. That's okay. Do this. We need to move it in the... It's for the light world, really, is what it's for. Those Shigas on my childhood nightmare fuel. Nice. Appreciate you guys coming out, chilling. If you're still, if you haven't hit the like button already for me, please do so to see if we can get to 70 likes. Oh, these guys. Yeah, get me out of here. Once these guys are gone, store should open up. And missile expansion. Where is this on our list? We are in the Forgotten Bridge. So the Forgotten Bridge is Gotten. Torvus Bog. The Forgotten Bridge. That's our first upgrade here in Torvus Bog, I believe. Yep. Oh my gosh. These guys are really annoying. Now they're gone. Yeah, so it's just they make you fight them for a certain amount of time, and then they disappear. So I would also ask that they modified those guys too in the remaster, remake, whatever. So those guys they just seem so pointless. Oh my gosh. How about that? Okay. Oh, all right. Nice. Now we should be able to access the temple. And we'll get our energy tank. Alright, cool. So this will be our energy tank on Torvus Bog in the temple access area. Mark that off on our list. Energy tank, temple access. Yep. We got that. Very good, very good, very good. Let's go back. All right. Round 2. Yeah, I'm 100%ing it, but I'm not doing the logbook. 100% items. The scanning stuff takes way too long. It's not really that rewarding either. The items though, yes. Super missile. Good stuff. Let's go up the elevator. Talk to our little buddy up here. Mr. Temple Buddy. course, he's green. Torvus Bog. A great warrior comes to the temple of Torvus. May you succeed where I failed. I am Avok. I am Avok, the last sentinel of this temple. Heed my words carefully. As you can see, this temple has been crippled by the ravages of war. While the main chamber has been mostly preserved, the remainder of the temple has been flooded. Yeah, look at the textures on the grounds. It looks really good. You must use your abilities to venture into these flooded areas and find the keys that you need to enter the Dark Temple. The waters of dark ether are foul and venomous. Avoid them if you can. I've updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coated with emerald holograms. Search theirs and now open to you. The angels seek your light with great zeal. Do not underestimate them. Oh, no, I won't. The time for talk is over. Good hunting. And may the light of ether guide your aim. Okay.
Recording.
Okay, lower. That's the lower. Okay, let's go back. Alright, so we got some options here. If they can make me look at this good, you might be interested. Yeah. Okay, that's the way back that way. I don't want to go there just yet. Okay, we can't go in there yet, so we can go in here, actually. I see something. There's a missile upgrade right down here. You can barely hear it, but it's there. All right, underground tunnel. Let's check that off our list. Underground tunnel has been gotten. I'm not going to go in there yet. Let's go over here. Nice. Imagine having abilities like Speed Booster, Shine Spark, the Real Screw Attack, if you can actually do everywhere in Prime 4, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I've been talking about that. They need to expand your movement abilities in the 3D games, and they can do that now. Just look at games like Titanfall, Titanfall 2, Crisis, even Call of Duty. Like the games they allow you to jump on the wall jump and do all kinds of stuff. Don't hurt me. Nice. Perfect. All right. All right, so we went a little longer than I expected, but that's where we're going to end it today, guys. So come back next Saturday for part 2. And we got all the way into Torvus Bog. So I really appreciate you guys coming out. Please hit the like button for me. Make sure you check out our Metroid Prime 4 video on the main channel here, like we're streaming from right now. You can win a copy of Metroid Prime Remastered on the Nintendo Switch, okay? So thank you very much for coming out, guys. Appreciate all your support, and have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you soon, okay? Take care.